Damn it. Excuse me.
Welcome, everyone, to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are quickly filling up Alumni Stadium in anticipation of a terrific clash we have ahead. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. offense set on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Hand off to Jones. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Extending the play. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's running in the open. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you've got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC.
Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Boston College!
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
They'll go to the ground. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now improvising. He's going to run it. There's a live football. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
Now rolling to the left. He'll try to do it himself. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Off play action. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Boston College right back to the line. He's looking to throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Keeps the play going. Still on his feet at the 45.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
On the move at the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he just kept running, and he ran away. Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll pull it down and run. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. A lot of urgency for this offense. They'll run play action. He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's got room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away and you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
All wideouts, no backs. He's back to throw on second down. At the 35, he's loose. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They'll throw it on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Boston College. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boston College wants to play fast. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to take off. Across the 25, he's got room. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Golden Eagles are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Plows through the defense. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Eagles. And the stomping has commenced. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be... The offense set for a first down play. The give as they work on that clock. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On second down, looking again to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. And off to Jones. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
691, Gators 325.
Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Right down the gut of the field. And he's...
So I can't do like throw plays against this team.
Line gets set, first down.
Well, I'm gonna try anyway.
He'll start this drive firing. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Boston College right back to the line.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my...
Damn.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. Dialing up a second down pass play. He's got his man. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Pump. Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder from the sky to cheer on their Fighting Irish and hoping that plenty of echoes will reverberate in victory at the end of the game. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Boston College wants to play fast. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better?
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's open. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll test the right side. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense.
How did I fumble,
Going to be a
man?
turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover work.
And he breaks into the open. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touch. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. Obliterates him, still on the move. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
It's so difficult when you're running a pass play, but really it becomes a run because he can do that. The quarterback can scramble around. Receivers are running down the field. I got to cover him and run down the field. Now I got to come try to catch this guy who's flying downhill so fast. The angles don't work. He's too athletic. That's why you get a big gain.
They had hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. He'll try to do it himself. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Snaps it in the shotgun. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They'll keep it on the ground. They pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback gets the 1st down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. This Boston College offense has it working. Here's the handoff. Got room at the 35. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down. Oh, that's him grabbing air. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line. Oh, he didn't spike it, looking to pass. Touchdown, Eagles! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
You could tell the defense.
1st down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going to try to get it himself. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Makes his connection. Still running at the 40. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. Catch in the middle, it's Jones. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. They're bringing heat. Got enough space. Touchdown, Boston College! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. They'll go to the air, looking to buy time. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher came on a terrific. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
Oof. And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Sorry about that.
Welcome everyone to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in, and hope that there will be a party in the moons. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Virginia Cavaliers taking on the #1 team in the land, the Boston College Eagles, for EA Sports College Football. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Jones. Stopped after making the catch.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up second and short?
They'll ride the hot hand. Runs through the tackle.
Oh, I thought he was
I
down.
like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so we can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
They're working that left side. On the move at the 30. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of this.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown. And the pass rush is
All that fake
effective, and they
pass
tackle him
off
at the
shit
19.
wasted mad fucking time.
College right back to the line.
Well, this defense looked pretty good last week. Of course, they had 2 sacks, and their coaching staff told us they really wanted to be able to build on that. Great news, they've already registered a sack here early in this game.
They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. On the run, still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Because I can't fucking lock off of the quarterback shit. After, whatever.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Finds a crease at the 20. He sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Buys a little extra time. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Handoff to the single running back. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. To the ground with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Now he's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Boston College wants to play fast. On 3rd down, the jet sweep as they try to move the chains. Running toward the tape. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles! Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive just trying to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
At midfield, he's got room. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After misfiring, it's 2nd down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. And this fumble bounces out of bounds. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He's going to pass.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
And at least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot.
And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the a 1st down for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going to run it. Turns it on in midfield. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle. Boston College right back to the line. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. BC back to work after picking up the 1st down. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. 1st and goal now. Let's see what Boston College calls. Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Boston College! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Look, it's it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. All kinds of running room. He's at the 30. The tag. Touchdown, Boston College. And the pummeling has started.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field to score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
He has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. This up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's reeled in. It's Harris. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. All coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Going to work on second down in the red zone is makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without touchdown, Eagles! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten. At this point, you've morphed into a championship contender.
Yes, but you don't want to peek too far ahead, Reese. You kind of want to be like, nothing to see here, just move on. We haven't accomplished what we wanted yet. We haven't accomplished what we set out to do. It's week 7. I know you guys got bigger hopes and bigger dreams than just being to week 7 and being undefeated.
And guys, I've been really impressed with this team because they just seemed to always have an identity. From the very beginning of the year, they knew who they were, they knew what they were going to go out and try to accomplish and how they wanted to dominate teams. And they've been able to do that to this point. So, David, to your point, just keep getting better every single...
Dang, bro. Stanford. I see why he said that. I didn't know I could do both. This is the only bronze one right here, mobile resistance.
Welcome, everyone, to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are quickly filling up Alumni Stadium in anticipation of a terrific clash we have ahead. Coaches like to say, play the next one on the schedule. This one carries a little more weight, a mid-season top 10 showdown. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Stanford Cardinal, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by Dave. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab, it's Jones. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Golden Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, and the quarterback is snowed under. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Moving away from pressure. At the 45, on his way. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This Boston College offense has it working. And off to Jones. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting it.
The give to the back.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He'll pull it down. Finding more yards with the spin move. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Looking left. He makes a catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to Jones. Running with power. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. From the red zone, looking for a space. Heading to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line.
Black 24. Black 24. Down.
He's looking to throw. Coming after it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Boston College wants to play fast. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College! The offense lining up for a first down play.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He's looking to throw it. Going to try to get it himself. That's a fumble. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
Come on.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Yeah, and that's...
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse.
The expressway is wide open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5.
29 Philly.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And here's a fumble way behind the
No.
line. The defense grabs
we're
it, and they're
fucked.
going the other way. He's at the
I just
40.
realized I started to get tired
The
too.
20. He's at the 10. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the
I just
big
got fucking
return
tired
is
right there.
himself.
So ass.
BC has it back.
Ran
and
out
the
of
Eagle
mad
offense
stamina.
returns to the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Pirouettes away from the defense. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 20, he's got space. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Caught in the backfield, it's Jones. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Boston College.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to act.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
He rifles one deep down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Eagles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? They'll try to get it through the air. Dances away. On the move at the 30. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Boston College right back to the line.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to it.
Black 24.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Feeling some heat.
Oh, it's fucked.
Wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator because he can do that.
We're not out of bounds. Shit is so fucking.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
He's going to pass on second down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. He'll come out throwing on first down. Using the quick game. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
6-9-1. Gators score. Check. Green 20.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on first and goal.
Easy.
He's looking to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College! They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to...
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read.
29 Philly.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. On the move is the 30. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Okay.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Boston College Eagles, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And the Golden Eagles in the hurry up. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got it.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need...
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. At the 35, he's loose. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Hand off from the shotgun. Relying on that running game inside the red zone, he picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the single back. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Eagles. Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for space to the left. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Offense getting set for 1st down. He wants to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. At the 45 on his way. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He's going to pass. Buying some time as he moves left. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a 1st down for his team. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Jones. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Boston College! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods.
Cricket.
And off to Jones. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
42.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
I mean, you can say that's a quarterback or you can call him a running back. I mean, goodness gracious, he's dropping back to throw the football, but when he sees a hole, his eyes get big and he just explodes through it. Everybody's trying to catch him, trying to get to him, just chewing up yards so easy.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Jones. Touchdown, Boston College. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field.
29.
Looking to go up top on first down. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's open. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Boston College wants to play fast. And back to the air on 2nd down. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Still on his feet at the 45. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets them up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Fires to the right. It's complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Cobra.
They'll throw it on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage. That quarterback, right? He's going to scramble.
On the ready.
Line gets set. First down.
Razor. Down.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Trying to get to him. And it's on the ground.
Bro, how?
In the world did the offense retain possession? It's
This shit is
1st and 10.
annoying.
They moved it to the 41.
691. Gators far.
He's looking to throw it. flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Open space at the 25. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He'll set up to throw. He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Touch pass on the right. Touchdown, Eagles. And the route is on. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but Boston College sending the offense back onto the field.
Clear.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. This time on target. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Ringo.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete on the right side. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. BC back to work after picking up the first down. He wants to throw. He'll pull it down. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of.
It's a mid-stride inside the 10. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Looking to throw. Touchdown, Boston College! And the punishment has been extended. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Boston College. And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Got room at the 35. He's off to the races. The 20. Touchdown, Eagles. And the pummeling has started. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense...
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights the whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in, and hope that there will be a party in the moves. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on first down. Here comes this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Steps away. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. A 3rd and long coming up here. They want to throw it. Buys a little time. Going to try to get it himself. Sweet spin. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. This Boston College offense has it working. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's moving out of the pocket. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College! That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look simple.
Just straight simple. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast.
First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. And the Golden Eagles want to move quickly. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. Off he goes. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Boston College. And once he got loose, it was all over.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. And off to Jones. Made a defender miss. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. From the gun, running back gets the give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Jones. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. The Golden Eagles racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Boston College! And And holding on to the lead, the offense will simply take a knee, and that's how we will wrap up the first half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been taking in some scene there today in Chestnut Hill. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Alumni Stadium.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. The give. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He's going to take off. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. It's a fumble on the play. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. BC back to work after picking up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Jones. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Tempo and overdrive. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Jones. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to get the first through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got enough space. Touchdown, Boston College. And the beatdown has ensued.
Great.
First down here for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. First down to start the drive after the break. Let's go! Leaves it with the back. At midfield, he's got room. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Might as well give it to him again. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Handoff to the lone back. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job in the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Yeah, and you could tell the quarterback breaks a little bit, and he starts moving and tries to throw a little bit across his body. And why is that dangerous? You're not accurate.
And he's going to go down at the 1. And the Golden Eagles will hustle to the line. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This defense is playing excellent on this drive here in critical damage.
A first down for the offense.
42 Spider. 691 Gator Spar.
Wide out in motion. The receiver on the jet sweep. At the 35, he's got room. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Looking to move it through the air. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Eagles. And the route is on. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball downfield. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. The Steel City might be most associated with its legendary NFL franchise, but people here in Pittsburgh know that the ties to the Panthers run deep. Glad to have you with us here at Acrisure Stadium, home to the Pittsburgh Panthers. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Boston College Eagles, taking on another team from the ACC. First down for this offense. No time throwing on this drive. Trying to escape and get it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some run chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Boston College right back to the line. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it. Twist his way through. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, the sweet feet. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College!
He doesn't need anything to be angry. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance.
Open runway ahead. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. 1st and 10 coming up. With the catch, it's Jones. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Quarterback will audible. Fast motion from the offense. The lone back's got it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. On the move to his left. Barishnikov should be so sweet. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. And off to Jones. On the move at the 30. Oh, look out. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players made big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Wide open on the move. He has it on the jet sweep. At the 35, he's loose. Afterburner's coming. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Eagles. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
And this offense is clicking.
Got it.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll throw it on first down. Steps away to find some room. At the 35, he's open. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Boston College! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods.
Ringo, Ringo.
He'll start this drive firing. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Boston College wants to play fast. On second down, they'll take to the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Oh, he got loose. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Boston College. And the punishment has been extended.
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continue to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field.
Cut, cut, cut.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. He wants it all. Touchdown, Eagles. And the stomping has commenced. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure.
Ready up.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Read up. Read up. Spy it.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Can anyone catch him? At the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Boston College! And the pummeling has started.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
On the ready.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field.
Razor.
They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Comes out throwing on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. The Golden Eagles moving quickly to the line.
And you got to wonder if this offense is trying to run the score up, because they're blowing this team out. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and they're still taking shots. They're going to play until this clock reads all zeros.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
To the air on first down. Going over the top. And it's caught inside the 25. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. This Boston College offense has it working.
Yankee blue. Yankee blue.
Looking to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Boston College will try to get it in on a first and goal.
Flex.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it on the run. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. Touchdown, Boston College. And the beatdown has ensued. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
Got it.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Ringo. Let's go.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going to try to get it himself. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. Delivers the stiff arm. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Boston College now operates from the red zone.
Flare.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. The snap sets up the throw. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about...
Okay,
They're
ready?
backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some
Black
space.
24. 29 Philly.
From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense understanding where they are?
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Tigers, huh?
Hello and welcome to one of the special environments in college football. Clemson folks call this the original Death Valley. It is rocking in anticipation of this battle today. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herman. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Trying to get the ball to the perimeter on the jet sweep. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. The 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College. So the BC offense is back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Second down, we're going to throw it. Trying to extend the play. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Eagles. Made the defense look slow that time.
Well, that's one way to make an impact play out of really nothing. What an incredible sprint by this quarterback. He had his track shoes on that play.
Oh, I thought you said crack shoes the last time. It's track shoes.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. Would have been a my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And the stop is made, but not before a huge gain moves the ball to the 32.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Time for one more play here in the quarter. On the ground, it's Jones. Finding space at the 20. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. The Eagles offense lines up 1st and goal now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Solid game puts them in good position for second down and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, and he cannot hold it.
Come on, bro.
Missed opportunity there in the red zone. Sets up a third down. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So the BC offense is back out on the field now. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. He's moving out of the pocket. Finding space at the 20. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll hand it off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Looking to pass here. Trick play, looking to throw the ball here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. That's a big play. Moves the ball down inside the 30. Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble now. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Well, Kirk, he played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotion.
He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Eagles. This offense really clicking.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What?
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he fumbles. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid this sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw over the middle.
Bro, why did you switch? Oh, this nigga's an idiot.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Going to try to use his legs here. Brought down at the 46. Good enough for a 1st down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st, keep this drive moving.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. He's got the 1st down and more. It's a quick spin move. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Running out of time in the pocket. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. Minute's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the 1st half today. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
So the BC offense is back out on the field now. And looking to throw now on first down. He's going to take off. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. And Kirk, that puts him over 150 yards today. He's just putting on a huge show on a big stage.
Yeah, every time he seems to get his hands on the football, he's making big plays. They have built their offense around his playmaking ability, and it's paid off today.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket. And the defense says, not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Touchdown, Boston College. And they will claim the 2nd half lead.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3, this is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. And the single back takes the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. Boston College getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's going to pull it down and run. He's found some room at the 45. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. This Boston College offense is quickly moving down the field. The pass rush closing in. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. The sack sets up 2nd down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That's caught. It's Anderson. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. They've got a 1st and goal. The offense a great chance to break the tie here late in the game. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. 2nd down and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Trying to run it in, but the defense stops him short of the goal line. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. He drops back in the gun. Touchdown, Eagles. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, no, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make...
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Finding space at the 20. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Tough running to avoid a loss, and just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And a timeout on the field. Talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. Third and goal, we'll try to run it in. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football, Kirk. You walk off the field knowing that you have taken care of business and beaten a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this win. A well-earned victory and bragging rights until they play again.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where this crowd has been in since early in the day, saying, you know it, you tell the story, you tell the whole world that this is fair territory. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Boston College Eagles, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you along. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Shakes off the defender. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
unloads it left. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. The Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got a lot of running room. Keeps it himself and gets to first. Touchdown, Eagles! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
This quarterback is so good at creating. When plays break down, when things aren't perfect, he has the ability to buy time, use his athleticism, and torch a defense, and he did it right there with his legs.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Davey, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College! I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out in front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with...
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Slips a tackle. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. 1st and goal now. Let's see what Boston College calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Boston College. Offense set on 1st down. He's going to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. At the 45 on his way. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. They'll try the run. Touchdown, Eagles! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense getting set for 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And the Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He's going to take off. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Looking to move it through the air. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still on his feet at the 45. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. BC back to work after picking up the first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me?
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing first and goal. They move the tight end all over. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College. The offense set for a first down play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They want to get this defense on its heels. Trying to beat them to the edge with the jet sweep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got room at the 35. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Line gets set. First down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Finds a crease at the 20. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. This time, they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Now on second down. The inside handoff. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Touchdown, Boston College. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Buying some time. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it downfield. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Eagles. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way through
Damn,
the
they never
windshield,
scored.
and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening.
Coach just said,
All
nah,
three phases we
that's
saw,
it.
Just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
ACC champions. Oh yeah, the season's over. That's right.
Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Oh yeah, vote on. Real good. That is real live.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Catch made, a lot of space now. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Boston College. No chance to catch him. Just getting settled. So the BC offense is back out on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 45. And a huge gain across midfield, all the way to the 40-yard line.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Extending the play now. Gets some space around the 30. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to...
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Defense is coming after him. Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but...
Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders in this defense. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11.
Shit. Hello? Oh, shit.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looks like he's going to run it. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Oh, that setting up takes forever.
Boston College has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's found some room at the 45. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. This Boston College offense is quickly moving down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Finds room at the 30. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. Boston College getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. And here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He stays alive. And he'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now. So the BC offense is back out on the field now. They really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense make some adjustments. Come up with a... They've got him.
Bro, all that and I couldn't even do anything. I'm so annoyed with that stupid shit.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's going to take off here. They chase him down. They tried to...
Why didn't I just keep running straight?
Fourth down.
I could have cleared the line if I'd have just ran straight.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breather room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Using his legs here. Breaks loose at the 15. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back. Using his legs on the scramble. Unleashes the stiff arm. And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags a good throw. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. A short completion at the tight end. Looks like Boston College will have the first down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Eagles.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's third touchdown. Give the offense a...
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Moves the ball up to the 30.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Trying to extend the play. The senior calls his own number. Picks up the first down.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. First down and 10 now. Here the wideout goes in motion. And they'll run it on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw.
This nigga doesn't get out my way, bro. Oh my gosh, he just stands there, does nothing. Why would you not get the fuck out my way? Oh, that shit's so annoying. You're not gonna block it and do it. You just stand there. Look, I'm not. The play says I don't do anything. Fuck no. Get this. Make this nigga do something, please. I'm fucking tired of this nigga.
Looking to pass here on second down.
And I'm just, why couldn't I? Oh man, I'm just fucking tired or something. This shit is annoying. The stamina shit is bullshit. You know, these big niggas just running. I don't get it.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Like, why can't run? Bro, shit is dead pissing me off.
Well, the defense does a great job.
Shit enables me to run for some fucking reason. What is the stamina shit?
Look him out throwing here to start the drive.
Fuck off me.
Breaks loose at the 45. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a fourth quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes. And he takes off and picks up a first down.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Rush set it down for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Quarterback looking to scramble. Creative running there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. The receiver's got it on a jet sweep. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. A timeout is called to talk some strategy in this very important drive. And he'll set up to throw. Going to create outside the pocket now. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College.
Well, that's why you practice right there.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. What a special year and a moment these players will never forget. After all they put into this, they can now call themselves champions of the ACC. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they pursue now a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes. Coach of the year. So he was my coach. Coordinator, hey. Player of the year. Heisman Trophy winner again. I think, right? I think I won it last year. Where's ACC? Seventh seed. Tigers.
Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest for the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Boston College Eagles. 3-Day Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive.
First time I got the intro out.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. Boston College quickly
That's okay.
scrimmage.
You're not worried about that.
Tries to catch this defense napping here on the first play of the game. And how about the pressure to come up with a big sack to start this game?
Breaking free at the 35. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for the wideout. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate.
So the BC offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The offense going with the hurry up. We'll look to throw it here on second down. Going for a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
I couldn't get past the fucking defender because of the fucking the lock I got on the wide receivers, bro. It's like I'm stuck on having to look at them.
Right, so it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard
And
line.
it's just my movement is so slow, like it's fucking.
How aggressive will he be from this spot? He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. In the shadow of their goal line, looking to throw it. And the senior calls his own number, keeps this drive moving.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
On first and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Oh my gosh, my fucking blockers, bro. I'm thinking homie's about to block on that side. He runs to the right side, bro.
comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. The pocket breaking down. Escapes the sack. Fights off a defender.
Chris, I love the patience here.
I gotta fucking do everything myself because my fucking blockers is fucking trash.
You see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Just give me the fucking ball.
Wants to throw it on second down. He's going to take off. Some hard running there through a tackle. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. He's escaping the pocket now. He's found some room at the 45. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Boston College getting set for their 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Down he goes. A sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Why would it be? Fucking niggas playing scared as fuck right now.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
Look at this shit. Like, bro, like you can't even hold this nigga.
Make an adjustment on their side before this crucial.
This shit is annoying.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
I'm just going to do it all myself.
Tempo offense.
So fuck it, bro.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the sophomore making an
good block.
Play.
Well, Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often
good
in
block.
football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been for the last 10 or 12 years.
Fucking blockers are non-existent right now. They're just non-existent, bro. Like, they get past me at every fucking opportunity, bro.
They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Escapes the pocket. The defense gets him, but it's a 1st down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. The defense backed up against their own end zone. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Blockers trash. I'm glad I ran that play because he ran right into me.
The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back. He dumps it off to the tight end. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a 1st down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Boston College has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Play action here on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's...
Look.
Senior on this defense making a big play.
Oh, my gosh,
2nd down now after the sack. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Extending the play now. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yard again. On third down, he drops to throw. He's running out of time here.
Fuck off, man.
He's past the marker, still on his feet. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Hand off to the right side.
This nigga, see? Look at the dumb shit. He could have just ran straight through, but this nigga chose to run on the right. These niggas are no help.
When you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football.
And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on third and very long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looks like he's going to run it. Finding some room at the 25. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
Chris, what a play.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And this one is caught. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Couldn't quite get in. Tackle down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. We're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run. Great acceleration, great speed. I know he gets tackled here at the 2-yard line. I'm the offensive coordinator.
It's a sack. They've got him back at the 4-yard line. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning. The offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory.
Bro, hurry up. This game just takes forever. You take forever to do everything. Fuck.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Boston College. This offense cannot be stopped. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. So the BC offense is back out on the field now. So this game is not over yet. Score just got a little bit tighter. How will they play it? How aggressive in the play call? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Bro,
move. Defense comes up with a sack. And the defense calls time to stop the clock with just 16 seconds left. That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's going to take off here.
Block, you idiots.
Throws at the 40. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. I'm so impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Curb Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Stanford yet again, huh?
Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Stanford Cardinal, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? First down here for this offense.
6-9-1, Gator score. Let's go.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his man. It's Harris. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Using his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Second down play coming up. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Here comes a handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. Boston College now operating in the red zone. And the single back takes the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Boston College lines up first and goal. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Jones. It's a fumble. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. It's caught. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this is the risk you take when you run this play. Sometimes it works, sometimes it backfires, and this time it backfires on the offense by going backwards for a tackle for a loss.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Using his legs on the scramble. Impressive spin move. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got space looking for the end zone here. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles. So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself, but he just takes off and... So the BC offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Boston College.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On first down, it's play action. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
How about the quarterback scrambling here off of that bootleg? The defense, to their credit, took everything away downfield, thinking that they had a positive play, but instead, the quarterback shows how he can make them pay for it by using his legs.
He's moving out of the pocket. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Jones. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Important second down play coming up. He drops back in the gun. Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up third down. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. A quick spin move. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. BC has moved into the red zone. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wide out. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. It got him at the 48, but that's a first down. So they're just shy of midfield now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Running out of time in the pocket. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. First down sack. Pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes the ground. It's Stewart. Aiming for the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College. This offense is still clicking. Just a brilliant. So the BC offense is back out on the field now. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. Quick throw, testing the middle. And he's got it. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Promising start to the drive, and now two incompletions sets up at 3rd and 10. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a first down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the court.
He fires this throw, and is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
I shouldn't have moved the cursor.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator.
That was on me. Wow, they didn't do nothing.
Last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Touchdown, Eagles. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
This is such a big-time play by this quarterback, and it's every defensive coordinator's nightmare. Trying to cover everybody in the passing game, and then the quarterback makes you pay for it with a...
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues.
Touchdown, Boston College. To stretch the lead, the route is on. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
the 8th seed. Interesting.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And what a matchup this is. Two survivors of the expanded college football playoff grind, two of the top 4 seeds when it all began. Both sides have been challenged and pushed all year and through the playoff. Now it's time to find out who can take that final step, as we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a team from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be...
A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Going to try to use his legs here. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. This Boston College offense is quickly moving down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. And the junior able to get home with the sack. The O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Defense is coming after him. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pressure is coming. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the ball to the ground.
Okay.
Returner able to recover his own fumble and avoid a crucial turnover. So the BC offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? First down. They're going to throw the football. He's going to take off. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. And the quarterback dropping back. He's escaping the pocket now. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made by the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Will he score here? Runs out of bounds near the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves left out of the pocket. The senior calls his own number. Picks up the 1st down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Pulls it in. It's Harris. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. Tackle, but 1st down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And they get to completion. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Off play action. He's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Got a lane. Can he get in? Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The Eagles offense lines up in 1st and goal now. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. The spin move. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49. There's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Extending the play now. He's got space, looking to score. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Eagles. So a quarterback who can escape. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
No.
Not able to hook up
He
there.
just stopped. I thought he was going to keep running.
Right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Little eye candy here from the offense and pre-snap motion. Handoff here from the shotgun.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaks loose at the 40. Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Oh, it's a reverse. A change of direction. Good enough for first down yardage. This Boston College offense is quickly moving down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Gets some space around the 30. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. Boston College now operating in the red zone. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Touchdown, Boston College. Still no answer. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Tight end goes in motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. No huddle here for the offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. 1st down and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up 3rd down. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job at eating as much.
Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. A sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. And he'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. Breaks loose at the 40. And they'll get him down that time. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory. So let's see what the call is here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. He's going to take off here. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that one. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. He's swarmed by the defense. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Running out of time in the pocket. Touchdown, Eagles. And this one is getting ugly. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Let's it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play call? Up big, fourth quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. I think they're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there as this clock continues to wind down. This offense has had a great day.
They make the tackle, but that scramble earns him enough yards for the first down. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Flip it. Belly stunner.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. The defender gets a hand in here to break the pass up. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. They look to throw it here on second down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. It's a spin move to extend the play, pick up a few extra yards. An important third down and goal now.
Slide 22. Slide 22. Yankee blue.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Touchdown, Boston College. And the beatdown. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. It's a mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Boston College Eagles.
GG. Gotta do a new one or a new position or something like that. But alright, yo, thank everybody for swinging by in and out. You know, that was here vibing with you, boy. All this time I was downloading 26 and Madden 26, so I'm gonna do the same thing and then Go to 26 and leave from college. Do the same thing you already know you. Type beat. Oh. Alright, hold on, give me a sec.
Hello, I'm Desmond Howard, and welcome to College Football Ultimate Team. From the legends of yesteryear to the campus heroes of today, Ultimate Team is the fantasy mode to live out your greatest achievements on a field of dreams. Let's start the journey together to build your own college Ultimate Team. Let's jump into the game.
Alright, let's do it one more time.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome to Road to Glory. Before we get going, have a look around and customize the mode settings to your liking. Here is where you can also set up custom conferences. Now let's get started by choosing the caliber of recruit you want to be. The higher your star rating, the better your chances of seeing the field early. Plus, you get some extra mental abilities to help boost what you can do on the field. Next, it's time to choose the position you'd like to play. A quarterback, a defender, or maybe a wideout baller like myself. Now you'll pick what type of player you'd like to be. Keep an eye on the ratings caps as they change with each archetype. Physical abilities are tied to each archetype and they, like mental abilities, enhance how you play your position. Here, we'll customize your bio info, gear, and appearance. You know what they say, look good, feel good, play good. time to choose your mental abilities. These will help to separate you from other players. They can be upgraded, and you'll even have the opportunity to activate more later in your career. Let's take one final look. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins. Welcome to National Signing Day. Once you've selected your school, your college football career begins. If you have aspirations to see the field early, pay close attention to the depth chart. And even if you didn't get your dream scholarship, you can be a walk-on at any school. Plus, there's always the transfer portal if you need a change of scenery down the line. Welcome to the family. Always excited to meet the next in the long line of Michigan greats. Go Blue! Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
I don't think I made the right. Oh damn, that's probably over for that, right? Yeah, that's over for that part. Really looking like some Wolverines out there.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for this season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
On 3rd down, going up top. Extending the play.
I'm slow.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
I'm gonna stop.
And that is how you silence.
They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Moving away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. This offense has a 2nd down play. Leaves it with the running back. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Feeling some heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. 2nd down coming up. To the ground with the back. Oh, the pirouette. He's got room. That gives him 54 yards on the ground in this 1st quarter. That is a terrific start. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Michigan! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put some... Reels it in down the left side. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Edwards. He's there to make the stop, and they flew it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They're trying to get some breathing room from deep in their own territory. He's loose at the 15. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. On first down from their own 22. At the 35, he's got room. When he breaks into the open, he's at the 20. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan! And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Going up top on first down. Scrambling away. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Lost to throw on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He'll take the deep shot. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. The Wolverines are in the hurry-up. Still looking. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverine.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do. And they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Caught in the backfield, it's Edwards. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Power football with the run.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Trying play action. Buys a little time. He's going to run it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear.
6-9-1, Gator score.
They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Klein. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast.
Yeah, how about the running back showing you a little agility, baby? A little toe tapping on the sidelines. He looked like a wide receiver. Make sure he kept his feet in bounds, makes the catch, gets some positive yards.
They finally get him on the ground with the big running play moves to change for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Trying to punch it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on third down. Off play action. He's moving out of the pocket. And the quarterback is knocked down.
I could not turn around. I was forced on that right side. I wanted to go left, but I gotta spin that way and all that other shit.
On first down, here comes this offense.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue! Lasso!
Looking to move it through the air. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Complete downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Heads.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Excuse me.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't.
He's loose at the 20. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the route is on.
Game one, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Comes out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down and run. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down.
Black 24. Black 24. Spire.
He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. The handoff keep working on that clock. And the Wolverines get enough for the first down. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary.
Cut. Get set.
To the air on first down. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Snags it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The Wolverines have it in scoring position on first and goal. He's looking to throw. And down he goes back at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
691, get alert. Ready.
On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy with.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like, you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Pulls it in. It's Edwards. He's off to the races. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. We definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast